everyone, welcome back to our playthrough of Iki Island. Between this and the last episode, I went ahead, had a tour around Tsushima Island here, as you can kind of see, and I did a few side quests in order to get some silk, so I could upgrade, more of my other armor sets here. So I should have all of them upgraded except the Hero of Tsushima armor and the Traveler's attire. I might still do that, but I don't see the benefit of those two for basically anything. I mean, upgrading this just increases the clearance rate for the Fog of War, and since we actually do know the whole map by now, what's the point? And we will never ever use the Hero of Tsushima armor, because there are just way better other armor sets. So yeah, it's pretty moot. I did also go ahead and upgrade the rest of my weapon capacity upgrades. I was still missing a few of those, like, the darts, both of them, and the wind chimes and the firecrackers, though I don't think we'll ever use these, but, still, I have them now. And, yeah, I also tweaked my charm dots a little bit, but I think I will still tweak them even further as we go along, because, we're not completely done yet. We still have a little bit to do on Iki Island, so let's go ahead and get right into it. I want to start off by collecting the last few Sakai banners, though. Just to get that out of the way, get the last few saddles and stuff like that. So, let's have a kind of slow start here. I think I've found half of them by now. So we have about 15 more of these. Oh my god. Saying it out loud is just like, ugh, so many. But we will get through this. We're doing our last few saddles. And I can already see it over there. So I think I should go ahead and sell off my bamboo, because I'm actually capped out on bamboo. Maybe I should do that next time I come across a merchant. I think collecting these banners is probably my least favorite activity in Ghost of Tsushima, because I don't think it adds anything substantial. I mean, it's nice to have other colors for the horse for sure, but just, going around picking up all these banners, it's just like, oh god, it's just such a slog. And I mean, we already picked up, what, 60 banners in the main game, and then they went ahead and put another 30 on Iki Island. Like, what the hell, guys? Oops. Where is that wind leading me? I can kind of already feel the banner. Just don't see it yet. Probably around this cliffside here somewhere, though. Right, can I get up there? Ah! There it is. How did they even place that here? What the fuck, guys? So I did a few test duels, replaying the duels. And I still think that Gosaku might be the king of duels, armor-wise. Then again, maybe I'm just bad with Sawagami. I mean, You know, I haven't probably timed it, but just from testing so far, Gosaku, Saragami, and Sakai are all kinda on equal footing. So I guess it's down to preference and, you know, the personal playstyle. But I think Gosaku just suits me best. Alright. Never ever need that much bamboo. What even did we use bamboo for? I think it was for upgrading the bow. Is that a Mongol? Are you having the Mongols work here now, guys? That is hilarious. Ah, I think I already know where this is going. Nah, can already see it over there. Chapow. Also, yes, I switched back from the Raiders attire skin, I want to say, to a proper dye for the Traveler's armor because, god damn it, it just looks so goofy I couldn't stand it. Especially the long and short of that. How do I get down there without breaking every bone in my body? Probably just fast travel over there. I mean, it's pointing in that direction anyway. I can already feel it throbbing. Guess it's up there though, so it's actually called the horse. Right up there. Also, wait. While we're here, I think I was missing some dice from that guy.
Red is the color of loss and fury.
Wasn't I?
A warning to some, an invitation to others. A vengeful spirit, drenched in blood. There, you personify.
God, that thing is so hideous. Okay.
You have my thanks.
Damn, that cost me more flowers than I thought. Because I think I'm still missing some vanity items from the normal merchants. So yeah, damn. I think I have to get even more flowers. Thought I would have enough. No. I mean, we'll have to take a look first, but... Oh, already passed it? Okay. Ah. That probably has something to do with it. Yep, there it is. Well, it's actually a pretty neat hiding place. Go on. I mean, kudos to everybody who found all these banners without the wind guiding them. I sure as hell couldn't have done that. I think I saw it up there. Right, I think that's a Mongol. Oh, shoot. Guess the joke is on me. I think that was everybody. Alright, back to the task at hand. I guess I gotta go down again. Ah, down there. Alright, time to go.
As I come.
By the time that horse arrives, I'm already at the next cliff. Alright, let's try something. Going down the fast way. Oop. I mean, alright. Gotta do what I gotta do. Woohoo! Bonk. Hey, we actually didn't die. That could have ended badly. Cool, it was a bit of fun though. Alright. Still more around here. Jeez. Oh, this was where we went to, Black Hand Riku to get this origami armor. Don't tell me I have to go. Oh no, it's right there. I think I already see it over there. It's just a matter of how can we get there. Oh, that was pretty straightforward. Also, while we're there at the merchant, let's actually check. The merchant.
You've had it rough. I barely believed it myself. Stop for a while. See what I offer.
Spider's kiss. Those.
Buying me out. I love it.
Well,
Duels.
it was just enough to buy all of it. Would you look at that? Hey, I think I've actually bought everything then. Alright, cool. Nice.
If you buy trouble, don't bring it back.
What are you doing back there?
Wouldn't trade you for anything.
Ah, I see. All right, the last 6. I have to admit though, after speedrunning this game for like a year, it's kind of nice to slow down and just enjoy it for once again. Because I'm actually having more fun than I thought I would have. As I was pretty critical about the DLC up to its release, but... Yep, nope. Not like that. Hey there, Ramza. I'm doing good. What about you? I was even further down there. Hold on. Don't mind if I do. What was that? Stop doing that. Oh. Where did I miss you?
What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came. Please help me.
Hold still.
Well, this day's full of surprises.
Go. And stay safe.
Interesting voice. I know Stash full of surprises. It is, isn't it? Alright. I'm feeling the first throbbings of the banner. It's probably up there somewhere again. At least around here between these rocks. Yep, pretty sure it's up there. Aha, there we go. Yoink. Five. How do I get down there? Like, fast. I mean, that wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I said that. I mean, this looks kind of promising. Somewhere around here.
still can't believe Bokto won. Ronin against the
Back.
Quickly, Kaze!
Oh. Eh. Oh. Okay, that was so stupidly easy. I didn't understand what I want from him. Oh, there's actually another around here. Ah, I guess that was a problem. It kept changing back and forth between the closest one to me.
I don't know about you, but I'm aching to raid these oracles.
Ah. We have to go there from the other side. What do you mean, it's not in here? Really? I could have sworn it would be in here. Is that deep enough? Nope. Not deep enough. Ugh. Ah, down there. It really is all the way down. Alright, two more. Before we leave here though, quickly go back up there. Because there is apparently an unwritten tale around here somewhere. Unwritten tales basically being side quests that don't have an actual side quest marker or tracker or whatever. But they're still needed if you want to get 100% completion of the game. Oh, basically, yeah, I've read up on what I have left to do.
Keep going. Let your soul roam free. Dream of distant souls. Release
Ow.
your spirits. I will guide you. Please.
What does it look like I'm doing, dude? Oh, stance.
That's the last of them. What were the Mongols doing to you?
The Eagle tribe are monsters. They told us getting close to death strengthens the spirit.
Or turns you into a shaman. It's madness.
You're safe now. Just breathe.
Alright, these poor souls saved. Two more banners to this. Probably way over there. Or is it on the ship? Ah. Should have figured it wasn't able to jump down there. Alright, I guess it's back down again. Surprisingly. Ah. That is why I didn't see it. Alright, last one. The last one. And then we're done.
You deserve the best.
Probably have to go down. Can't wait to eat my words though. It turns out I actually need to go up. Where the fuck is it leading me? Ah. Nope. There you go. Pump them all. Let's turn them all in.
I recovered the Sakai banners.
My brother used to gather these banners after battle. Hirata would run messages through the forest, helping the raiders coordinate. I thought he was so brave, and I wanted to help. When my mother wouldn't let me help, I took some of Jubei's clothes, cut my hair, and pretended I was a boy.
Determined. You would have made a fine warrior.
Too bad my career only lasted a few hours. My father caught me and took me to the temple. The monks put me to work, washing bloody clothes, tending bandages.
Perhaps that's where you began your path of dye making.
Maybe. I prepared more dye than I need. Take it for your horse.
I found some Sakai banners for your work.
There's blood on this banner. Faint, but still there. Like the battlefield of Mount Takenotsuchi.
A violent skirmish. So I heard.
My father and brother fought there. When they didn't return, I went looking for them. The clouds hung low over the mountain that morning. I searched through the fog, barely able to see the bloody rocks under my feet. I found my brother and father near the peak. They must have been trying to help each other when they were cut down. I wiped the mud from my brother's eyes. And then I heard it. A dying samurai just a few steps away. I went to him, trembling with rage. I wanted to kill him for everything he'd done to ruin my life. Then I saw he was just a young man, scared and far from home, trying not to cry. I held his hand until he passed.
I'm sorry you endured that.
Almost forgot I had.
I just noticed that the dye pot there changes color whenever you give her new banners.
I recovered the Sakai banners.
It looks like you found all the banners. I'm sorry to bore you with my memories.
You should know. I am Jin Sakai.
The butcher's son? You? All the Sakai banners. You could have restored them to their former glory.
They're not mine anymore. Once you dye them, they will be Iki's banners. A new symbol for this island's future.
Something to make our home feel like less of a graveyard. Not a bad idea. For a samurai.
Sunset of the Kuge. Oh, that's all of them. I think this probably fits my getup more. At least this one. Also, we have some unfinished business here in the Monkey Sanctuary, actually, as I found out recently. Because if you guys remember last time, Charlton pointed out that there are 3 shrines hidden around the sanctuary here. And you actually need to find all 3 of them for a trophy. So, well, I guess you guys already know where this is going, isn't it? Don't you? Let's clamp that thing again. Want the 3 shrines. I mean, I think I found at least 2 of them last time. I don't know if this was the way forward or the other one. Nope. This was the way forward. Yeah, I think this is the one that I missed last time. It's covering its ears because we played the flute. I'm a genius. Alright, back down again. Oh! Woo! That was close. Glad I remember that there was a second groveling point on the way down. Yeah, I think this is correct. Yes, there's the other. So he doesn't see. Mongol? Mah! I'm so good at this. Okay, last one. Last one was getting to down there. So I think we did that here. If I remember correctly. Oh, is that just meant to make you jump into the pool? Oh boy. Okay. Let's speak. Monkey say, monkey do. Shoopa-dooby-doo. Alright. Another one. That's another unwritten tale. Is to find the body of the ship's captain and bury it. I think I had found the body when I was here initially, I just didn't bury it. So let's see if we can actually find the poor bastard. Is that him? No. I think he might be closer to where the actual boat was, which was a bit further down the shore, if I remember correctly. I think over there. Maybe not. Damn. Oh? Was it even further down the beach? Oh yeah, it was. Huh, okay.
the storm. Another lost in the struggle against the Mongols. Another I failed to protect. He died in service to Tsushima.
I guess I am missing another one. Oh yeah, right. Another one of the burned house. Somewhere around here. Alright.
That's my cousin.
God, there are so many steep cliffs around here. We gotta be on the lookout for a burning house.
This place. Something brought me here.
Maybe that hot spot, right? Unless it was that house I just passed.
My father burned this house in search of raiders. How could I have forgotten?
You do not belong here.
There you go.
I know you, samurai. The land has not yet recovered since last you came. How many trees and vines and grasses have burned at your hands?
More than I care to admit. But I haven't come to Iki to do more harm.
Then go. Let nature heal without your intrusion.
The Mongols do not respect human life, let alone a blade of grass. I can stop them from destroying this land again. Leave it better than I found it.
You make it better with your absence. But if you will not be dissuaded, come. There, Mongols destroy the forest to fuel their conquest. Remove them, and then remove yourself.
I can't see through the fog, but I hear them. I'll make sure they don't trouble the forest any longer. Hello? How could she hide so quickly?
Isn't a Kodama some kind of spirit? Meaning she isn't actually real.
Tracks.
Here you,
Where are you? You can hear me. I hope I have protected the land, the way I did not as a boy. This note's addressed to me.
Managed to heal some of the land. Yeah, that's it. Okay then. I think... Oh, no, wait, there's one last thing that we are missing. Which, of course, are the last few records. Nearly forgot about those. Make sure we collect them as well. And then we're finished. I think it's only like 4. If I remember correctly. Oh, oh. Surprise! I mean, I believe the records would be a little bit easier to find, as they are mostly in settlements and camps and whatnot. So I'm pretty sure I was here not too long ago. Didn't I just come from this exact way? Go home when you're drunk. Wait. Let's change direction again.
Come on.
Khan! Huh. Watch report. When ships come, father say climb up, right at sea. Day 2. I want father broods ashore. I see girl like Lily at lake. Day 3. I want of shamans. Father, Lily safe. Day 4. I want to come close. Mother, father leave. Lily stay. So I stay. Day 5. Lily gone. I not see. I sleeping. Only flower I see grows on peak. Too far to help. I go down. I search for Lily. Well. Hope you found it, mate. Probably not. Got it all the way over there. Probably in temple or something. That's my guess. No, it's actually around here somewhere. Alright, these are Mongols. Whoa. Dude, can I change my stance, please? Oh, these are friendlies?
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay. Well, in that case.
I appreciate your aid.
One man against a pack of Mongols. Figured we'd even the odds.
Thank you. Keep ambushing their patrols. We'll clear the roads and drive them off this island. You'll be free soon.
Guess I owe you my life.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Take this. It's all I have.
Okay, did I miss that record the first time I was here? Have I been here? Ah. Fragment of a letter to an unknown follower. There are tribes greater in number than ours, masters of the bow, horse, and blade, and others who earned untold wealth plying the Silk Road. But the Eagle tribe is known for the blessing of the eternal blue sky, the bounty of Mother Earth, and the wisdom and ferocity of the spirits. The medicine gives those trained in its use deep insight, but it can also reveal the darkness of a place, a people, a nation, power far greater than any weapon. Strike a man, and you arouse anger and hatred. Now you must take his life, or subdue him. Show a man his greatest weaknesses, horrifying fears and buried pain, and he will fall to his knees and beg you to save him. That is the power of the Eagle tribe. Well, okay. Two more. Why do I get the feeling that every single fast travel point on Iki Island is near a cliff? That you have to jump down first. Also, Mongol patrols. How are you shooting in that direction, dude? Wait, wasn't he shooting at me? Okay, that was a strange encounter. Are we just going to there? No. Gotta go through this rock somehow. Actually. Probably can't jump on this, right? Yep. Can't. Okay, maybe we are going down. Oh, it's on the ship, isn't it? To the raiders of Iki Island, to write in Japanese, any raiders taken captive. Angsa Khotun, messenger of the eternal blue sky and ruler of the Eagle tribe, recognizes that Iki Island has suffered at the hands of the arrogant samurai. These same samurai rejected our offer of friendship and forced us to protect ourselves from their cruelty. The great Mongol nation welcomes all the peoples of the earth as a mother welcomes her children. We do not spill blood in our homes. We shelter our guests. Stand with the Eagle tribe, join our fight, and end the tyranny of the samurai forever. These are the words of the eagle, Angsa Khotun. One more. Can already feel it. God, how could I miss that? Praise to you, I have no beautiful words. Protect me from Mongol eyes. Shield my mother and my wife from them. Shelter my sons and my daughters from them. Hide my harvest so we can eat. Turn your smile toward us. My faith is as hard as a diamond. I offer flowers. I offer water. I'll complete it. 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 Complete it. Complete it. Complete it. Completed the vanity stuff? The resolve? What? Oh, because yeah. On the island, since there's New Game Plus and it got reset, yes. I understand. Alright, people. I think this is it. We're gearing up. For the endgame.
I wasn't sure you'd show up.
Wasn't sure you would either. Fune, I take it Tenzo told you who I am.
He did, Sakai. And if we weren't in the middle of a war, you would both be gathering flies.
We won't survive the day with blades held to each other's necks. First, we stop the eagle. Then we'll settle this.
Deal.
I came to hear your plan, Sakai. How's a band of raiders supposed to take down an army of Mongols?
The same way you defeated the samurai 15 years ago. You lured my father into Senjo Gorge, took his life, and forced the Sakai clan to retreat. We can do the same to the Eagle tribe.
How do we get her attention?
She's hunting me. If I provoke her, she'll chase me into Senjo Gorge.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush and send them to hell.
It could work.
We'll have to find the eagle first. She's always on the move, hunting new victims to poison.
I have scouts combing the island. They'll find her.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
Not alone you won't. Any day now, the eagle will find our refuge and burn it to ash. If this is our best chance to stop her, I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled. Tenzo, see to the scouts. I'll prepare the ambush.
I'll camp here until we're ready. We have one shot to bring the eagle to ground. Make it count.
Jin! Scouts spotted the eagle's force.
Is Fune in position?
The canyons are crawling with raiders. We just have to lure the Mongols to them.
Oh, nothing easier than that, right?
We'll meet my scouts. They're keeping an eye on the eagle's force.
When we attack, I'll get her attention.
You said she's hunting you. What does she want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous to most, but our shamans use it as a rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
Yes, and they're getting worse.
I warned you this would only end in madness and death.
Hanzo, over here!
The Mongols are sweeping the island, looking for the samurai.
Is the eagle with them?
She called a halt and released some of her eagles to fly. We weren't spotted.
Let's get a better look.
Do it.
Look for the eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot. That's her. The eagle is here.
Where? I don't see her.
Right there. She sees us. Move in.
There you are, Lord Sakai. I've scoured the island for you.
No, not now.
Accept my gift. Become my shaman.
Your gift is poison.
Refuse me and you will die here. Just like your father.
Damn it, where is she?
Hanzo!
Why do I have the fucking wind chimes equipped?
Jin, what happened?
The Mongols were waiting for us. But if the eagle wasn't here...
And where is she?
Where am I, Jin?
Be silent.
What place on this island calls to you? Where were we destined to?
Central Gorge!
The eagle is there, where my father was killed.
We have to get back to Fune.
I underestimated the eagle.
You sure you didn't want to become her shaman? Offer us up to your new master?
I'm no traitor. When I was imprisoned, poisoned, I thought the eagle was someone else. I told her about my father, how you ambushed us at Senjo Gorge.
So she knew your father died there. Then she learned you joined our fight. Heard we were planning something big.
She's one step ahead. We can still win this, Tenzo.
The entire force is attacking. They'll overwhelm Fune.
Khotun! Where are you? I know you're here. Face me!
Bastards came out of nowhere. What happened?
We'll explain later. Did you see the eagle?
She led the attack. Killed half my men. We need to fall back to the refuge.
We won't get a second chance at this. We have to bring down the eagle now.
You're as stubborn as one of my crew.
Then let's go.
Listen up! We're hunting the eagle!
Into the canyon!
It's too late. The battle is lost.
Huh? What's wrong now? Huh? Is it me, or doesn't that make any sense whatsoever? What the hell? Where did that guy even come from? It told me I had defeated all the Mongols. Get your act together, game.
Your mind is lost. How do you know this battle is even real?
Jin, still with us?
I'm fine.
Lord Sakai, you return to me.
The eagle. Is she here this time?
Remember the great Kazuma-san? Broken and bleeding, but you shook like a newborn calf.
I was a child.
A samurai, not a farm boy. But when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
Jin, you all right? Yes, keep fighting.
Good work. Keep hunting for the eagle.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
This is pretty unfun.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
Like, what even are you supposed to do here?
Cold steel. Jin, hold it together.
Remember your terror. Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon walls. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
That's the last of them.
The eagle has to be close.
You know where I am, don't you?
The eagle is waiting east of here, where my father was killed.
I'm not betting everything on your gut, samurai. You go east. Tenzo and I cover the other path.
No, I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck to both of you. With me, from the Mongol
Meet
south.
me in the heart of your pain. Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence.
Jin, you need to turn back.
Too late now.
This is the place.
Where you killed my father.
The sacred medicine brought you here. Do you know why?
To end your reign of terror.
No, to be healed. For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will, your medicine is a weapon.
Don't let the darkness take you, Jin. Let your spirit soar in the eternal blue sky.
I don't soar over my people. I serve them.
Even the people who killed your father.
Yes, even them.
What a waste.
Handle the others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
Good start. Very good start.
Okay.
Stop throwing shit at me.
You cannot defeat me.
Oh, we'll see about that, lady. Ow. Ooh.
Now I bring death.
That second strike is so quick.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You will die here like a coward.
That is a absolutely dumb attack. Okay, this has a bit of a learning curve.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you?
You have to be really quick on the parry there. I mean, I like that she has a completely original fighting stance. It's just getting the hang of her timings is gonna take a bit. Oh boy.
How you cannot defeat me. Now I bring death. Face the judgment of your ancestors, Lord Sakai.
Father.
Jin, help me.
Jin. We should have died here together. Like warriors.
I'm sorry I failed you, Father.
Not me. Our clan. The Sakai name is tarnished.
The people here accuse us of terrible things.
Sometimes, what is necessary is also terrible. The actions I took were not easy. But they needed to be done.
You did what was needed on the battlefield. Not at home. I needed a father.
When we lost your mother, I was left with a son I didn't know how to help. So, I raised a samurai. It's time, Jin. Do what is necessary. Rid our clan of shame and defeat. Avenge me. Kill him, you coward!
No. I will never be like you. The way you lived was not my choice. And your death was not my fault.
The sacred medicine no longer affects you. How is that possible?
Because I'm dead. Stop doing that! That's a bullshit move. That is just a boring ass one. Like... So it has a backswing as well. Okay, do you have to do the whole thing again or just the second bit? Oh, probably the whole thing? Oh, God. Oh no, you don't. Interesting. Oh, just let me change my freaking stance, man. I hate that you can't change that. That is such a quick return, there's nothing you can do about that, can you? Can't you parry the second one? Still gotta learn that fight a little bit better.
You face the judgment of your ancestors. One. J.
May your death benefit all beings.
Now's your chance.
Are you all right?
I'll live. What about you? Still hearing her?
No.
I'm sorry, Jin.
So am I.
Sounds like a celebration. I better check on Pune. Tell her the good news.
Go on. I'll join you later.
Don't wait too long, Jin.
Haiku time.
Petals soak with blood. My father's hand reaching up. Soar into the sky.
Mask of the Eagle. Unburdened heart. Huh. Huh? Oh, are you kidding me? For the samurai armor? Well, that is freaking useless. We're never gonna use the samurai armor. No, no, no.
Greetings, my lord.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
No one named Kenji here.
I'm laying low. If certain people knew where I was, I wouldn't last an hour.
Good. That will keep you out of more trouble when the first ship leaves for Tsushima.
I'll be first on board, trust me.
Looks like the samurai wants a word with us.
Fune, Tenzo, you both look well.
Feeling better with the eagle gone. Nice work, by the way.
Same to you. The Eagle tribe will lose their foothold here if we keep fighting.
Hear that, Fune? He said we.
Find me later, Sakai. I could use the help of a samurai who knows how to keep a secret.
Looks like you're healing up.
It only hurts when I laugh, so I should be fine around you.
You only laugh at your own jokes anyway.
But I'll never swing a blade like I used to.
No more robbing innocent merchants on the high seas. How will you make yourself useful?
Too many people here still suffer from the eagle's poison. There's no cure, but I can ease their pain. Maybe even help some recover. Like you.
The eagle's medicine forced me to relive my father's death. Gave me another chance to avenge him.
What did you do?
I realized what I feared more than dying. Failing my father. For years I blamed myself for his death, and for choosing to live. So I forgave myself. And him.
And that cured you?
The darkness never leaves completely. But it recedes.
Maybe that's how to heal the others. Guide them through the memories. Help them face their fears.
I hope you're right. Years ago, I could never have imagined saying this, but I'm glad we met, Tenzo.
Never thought I'd do this either, but... Thank you, Jin. I better head out soon. See if I can find more of the Eagle's victims. And get them the help they need.
Where was Fune's house again? Wait, isn't it that one?
Why send us on another raid now? We've barely caught our breath from the last battle.
We're at war. If you want to rest, try asking the Eagle tribe for a few days off.
What's his name?
Leave us, Hachiro.
We put all the Mongol prisoners to work.
Trouble with your men?
Nothing I can't handle. I suppose I should thank you for killing the eagle. And for letting Tenzo walk free.
The eagle deserved it. As for Tenzo... This island has seen enough bloodshed already.
It's about to see some more. There's a Mongol ship off the coast, loaded with enough supplies to get my men through this war. We're going to take it.
And you want help from Iki's most hated samurai.
That honor goes to your father.
You're willing to hire your former enemy, put your entire crew at risk, over a few supplies? What's really on that ship, Fune?
My daughter.
So this is a rescue mission?
Yes. Hidden in a raid.
Your crew doesn't know. You haven't told them you're risking their lives to save your daughter.
They'll mutiny if they find out. And if we turn against each other now...
The Eagle tribe will tear you apart.
I can't abandon my daughter. Join my raid, and help me save her. Quietly.
All right. I'm in.
Thank you. We leave at sunrise. Until then, you can join the festivities, or rest on my ship.
Festivities?
Enjoy yourself while you can. We sail at first light.
Care for a drink?
That doesn't smell like any sake I've had.
We don't drink fancy brews on Iki, Lord Sakai. You want fire in your belly, you'll have to settle for my special recipe.
If you're trying to poison me, you better be strong. I've survived the eagle's drink after all.
I'll share the bottle to put your mind at ease. What are we drinking to?
To Iki Island.
Fune said the Mongol ship's loaded with riches.
Fune says a lot of things.
You think she's lying?
I think she's hiding something from us. And the last time she acted this way, I lost 2 brothers in the deep.
Fune's busy planning.
Horse shit. She's never missed a celebration.
She did once. The night after.
Shh. We've got company.
Better wait on Fune's ship.
Then he came tearing out of...
Want to place a bet?
A game of Go. I used to play this with my uncle.
There's no room for more players, but we're taking bets. Who do you think will win? White or black?
I'll choose white.
Good luck. Stop by later and see if you won.
What if I win? I mean, this is either rigged so you always win, or it's not important anyway, I suppose. Alright. Some last quest going on. Let's see what it's gonna be.
I gave you an order.
We're not moving until you tell us everything.
What's happening?
Mutiny. It's already happening, huh? That didn't take too long.
This isn't just a supply run, is it? What's so important about this Mongol ship?
The enemy is on the move. And you are delaying us.
You owe us answers.
No, Hachiro. I owe you nothing. Leave him to me, Jing.
Who are you loyal to, Hune? Your men or the butcher's son?
I have given every piece of myself to you and my men. Prepare the ship. Now.
As you command.
I have men waiting down the beach. This way.
Don't let him distract you.
I know. Not when we're so close to Toki.
What does your daughter look like? If there are other prisoners, we'll need to find her in the crowd.
She has my chin. And eyes. And...
Poor girl.
And...
I don't know what she looks like now. I haven't seen her in years.
growing apart from family can be difficult.
Do you have children?
No. But my father... I barely knew him. He saved his true self for the battlefield.
Maybe I have more in common with the Butcher of Iki than I'd care to admit.
I could say the same.
My scouts. Still your blade. Yasu, report.
Mongol dogs are loading their ship now. No clue we're coming.
If they see us, they'll retreat for open water.
Let them try. My archers are in position, ready to torch their sails.
A quiet attack could take them by surprise. Protect any precious cargo from harm.
Good thinking, Lord Sakai. Looks like you volunteered to lead the charge. Take the ship. Leave no Mongol alive.
Where even are we? Oh, we're down here now. Damn. Jin must have slept through everything. Are you kidding me? What?
Where's Funa's daughter?
That's pretty easy. I mean, they barely offered up any resistance at all.
This is my daughter, Toki. It's me, Oka. Her mind. It's been consumed by Kusuri. I gave it to her to ease a broken arm.
It's powerful medicine. It can be very addicting.
I didn't know she kept using it until she got a group of my men killed on a raid. By my own law, she should have been executed.
But she was your daughter.
So I sent her away. The crew was furious. Some left. Some still hate me. I've followed my laws to the letter every day since. But it's still no good. She's gone.
You were trying to do the right thing.
I had a chance, once. I found her in the back of a tea house, lost in a dream. She'd soiled herself. By the stink, she'd been like that for days. I was so angry, I just left her there. I should have brought her home.
Now you can. Let's get her off this boat.
Well, look at this. Fune brought us here to save her daughter. That bitch who got my brothers killed.
She has paid for that mistake, Hachiro.
Not enough. You made sure of that. But don't worry. I'll let you say goodbye before I open her pretty little throat.
The girl is lost. Only a monster would spill her blood now.
This isn't your fight, Sakai.
Yes, it is.
Those of you still loyal to me, stand back. Leave these rats to us. Take these traitors' bodies and cast them into the sea.
Hard fight.
Hachiro had a loud voice, but few allies. Your men respect you more than you know.
Hard fight.
I'll admit, I'm surprised. My daughter got men killed. Fathers, brothers, husbands. If it were anyone else, I would side with them.
You're where you should be, with your daughter.
Her mind is gone. But her body still suffers without Kusuri. I need to help her rest. Thank you. Jin.
I hope you find peace, Fune.
I mean, is there anybody who isn't totally messed up? Like, honestly. Charm with a charging bull. Increase the power, shoulder charge, and sprint strike techniques. Yeah, no. That's like not useful at all. Well, it might be useful, but not more useful than any of the other things we have. Alright, but guys, I guess with that, we're actually done with Iki Island. Did everything we could. Everything's done now. Iki Island is completely liberated. So shall we do with the drunken samurai? What shall we do with the drunken samurai? What we could do is we could talk about builds. Because I don't know if this is actually good build anymore. I mean, it's not a bad one, don't get me wrong. But I was thinking, where is it? What if we try and go for a more kunai focused build? What do we put on? I mean, if we don't have Charm of Incineration anymore, enemies won't burn. So that kinda lessens the effect of the Charm of Fire doctrine. Still would let that. Still keep that because of exploding arrow and fire arrows. The Ring of Fortune would be gone. Oh, and one of the Charms of Fortune. And instead I would put one that increases the damage of ghost weapons. And do we use enough arrows to make that worthwhile? Or that? Huh. I think I'm starting to see a build here. Let's try versatile skills. Hidden Blights. Oh, this one could also be useful. What did I want to use instead of that? Oh yeah, the poison arrow thing. Instead of that. Let's try like that, shall we? And let's try it out. What's a good base to try that out? Oh, Jojo. Fishing village. Kishi farmstead. Tsushima farmstead. Eh. All kind of iffy. Okay, maybe just take one over here. Or was Karayama market again? God, let's just replay that. Yeah, they actually do get poisoned. That makes arrows so much more useful.
They've seen me.
Where? The thing I like about this is that arrows are way more easy to come by than like powder bombs, right? Though I'm not sure about this. I mean, it's nice, but when is that ever an issue? I think I might rather take this. Let's try that again. What if I burn an enemy? Or what if I shouldn't fire at an enemy? Can you get poisoned and burn? That'd be sweet.
They've seen me.
What are you shooting at? Question is that practical during the speedrun? I mean, I can definitely see some uses for it. What's going on here? Not really sure about this one though. I mean, I don't know. The kunai seem to do so little damage actually. Let's try this one instead. So try to remember to actually use it now. I mean, not gonna lie, this almost feels like a 100% chance.
They've seen me.
Though it isn't one. Yeah. I mean, I guess the only other thing that we could do is instead of abundant reserves, put that one on again. Ammo. I mean, this abandoned reserves really counts for everything, right? Like, not only the bows, but also the ghost tools. I mean, when are we actually using the bow? Why is that one that lets you regain quick fire weapons when you kill enemies? Is that a major charm? Guess it really is a major charm. Hey there, Charlton. How are you? Where is that charm? I wasn't hallucinating that one on though. Went to the doctor and need new glasses. Oh no! Well, that's not good. Eyesight gotten worse. Oh, shucks. Damn it, where is it? Hey, the Trojan. There's a chance of quick fire ammo recovery on a melee kill. Somehow, don't ask me how. They were free because of something on my health plan. Wow. That is a major save, my friend. You get those glasses for free. I mean, it's not that bad then, is it? I mean, sure, your eyesight might have gotten worse, but, you know, it's free to correct that. I see that as a win. Okay, but it is a utility charm, and yeah, no way I'm taking that over Charm of Fortune. Wait. Huh. Says nothing about percentages. I don't know, man. Is this better than what we had before on the Ghost Armor? Yeah, I'm just going through the layouts, our loadouts with all the new charms that we get with the Director's Cut. And I'm basically taking every armor, picking it apart, and, you know, just eyeballing the effects a little bit. So I tested this loadout right here a little bit. It seems kind of solid. Because with Yuriko's Keepsake, it actually makes arrows worthwhile. Because what happens is when you shoot an arrow at an enemy, it basically has the same effect as if you were using a blow dart. I mean, it doesn't have a 100% chance to actually poison an enemy, but it is pretty high. Like, if this works out as intended, because I have Charm of Versatile skills equipped, this is actually a 30% chance out of a 50%. And since it also doubles Charm of Fortune, it's actually a 60% chance to poison an enemy when you fire an arrow at it. So basically every second arrow will poison an enemy, which makes it so that other enemies get terrified. And since the Charm of Fortune also doubles that percentage, well, you get the idea. The only thing that we are losing with this is that the black powder bombs don't burn enemies anymore. And, you know, the 25% Terrify increase to our perks and abilities. Not our charms, perks and abilities. But since we're then using... Oh wait, that also works for the explosive arrow, doesn't it? Because it's an ability. For Kensai. For Kensai is this. Because again, the thing is with the Charm of Versatile skills, we had 2 Charms of Advantage equipped beforehand, but since this gets doubled, we're not losing anything. Basically the same with the Charm of Resolve, since this also gets doubled, we're not losing anything here. But I think we gained the Charm of Silence, and I just equipped the Charm of Efficiency because, you know, I had no idea what else to put there. And since we are shooting a few arrows while we're using the Kensei armor, it just helps with that a little bit, I guess. You don't understand the versatile skill charm. This one. Okay. Basically, the way it works is it doubles the effect of a minor charm. So not the golden ones, the silver ones right here. It doubles their effect as long as you do not have another charm of that category equipped. So if you take a look at the charm symbols there, you know, you have the crossed swords, you have the 3 arrows, you have the wind charm or whatever that is, and you have the, you know, 3 yin-yang symbols or whatever. As long as I don't equip another out of any of these categories, that effect gets doubled. So for example, I have a minor melee charm equipped, the Charm of Advantage. If I equip another minor melee charm, let's say Ferocity, the effects of the Charm of Advantage do not get doubled anymore because I have a second minor melee charm equipped. Does that make sense? Basically, since I only have one of each category equipped, if you have 2 ferocity, then you have, I mean, you basically have the same effect, you know, because they stack. You have the same effect, but you use 2 charm slots. Which wouldn't make any sense, because if you only have 1 equipped, you already have double the effect. You know? So basically what you're doing is you're sacrificing one of your major charm slots to double the effect of all of your minor charm slots. It is the only one of that category. What is the only one of which category? No. All charms that have 2 crossed swords. You see up there it says minor melee charm on the right side, you know. Top right. Minor melee charm, minor melee charm, minor melee charm, minor melee charm. You're only allowed to have 1 of these equipped to double the effect of that equipped charm. Same with the minor range charms, you know, all the charms that have 3 of these arrows, or the defense charms, or the stealth charms, and the utility charms. I mean, you can equip more of them, but their effect won't get doubled anymore. So think of it as I have basically 2 charms of advantage equipped right now, 2 charms of efficiency, 2 charms of silence, and 2 charms of resolve 2. Alright. Actually, let's see how much resolve I get with that loadout. I'm curious. Because I should be getting a whole lot of resolve with this loadout now. Because I'm doubling all of it. Oh yeah, dude has a helmet. Kind of forgot. I should actually equip the heavy arrows, I think. Why all of you people so far away from each other? It's ludicrous. Yeah, that too. What? He survived that? Kidding me? the fuck was that? Yeah, I mean, look at that. We have... Oh, don't have any... Yeah. No, that was just unlucky. Oh, come on, dude. Really? I guess that works. Which for some reason, ghost weapons are just not good in there. I mean, but basically, you know, I had to revive myself 2 times. But if we go back and do that with this loadout, let's see how much resolve we could get that this way. I mean, this basically makes arrows one-hit kills, right? Yeah. Didn't actually hit the guys. Oh, come on, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't have to care about helmets and stuff like that anymore. The only thing that can happen is that you need a second arrow. And if you do that, it's more or less guaranteed to be poisoned. Right?
They've seen me.
Yeah, that was basically the point of that whole thing. Where are you going, dude? Yeah, you. The big guy. Did I even? Oh, kinda not. Where are you coming from? Can you come around the frickin' thing? I mean, the resolve gain is good. Oh, I didn't even use Way of the Flame this time. Gosh, darn it. Gotta remember to use that more. Do we need this? Charm of Ignoring. Actually, don't think so. Okay, everybody gets his own outfit now. Now we want to look proper dapper. Running into warrior. Might be a little bit too red, actually. I guess this is fitting. Kinda. Maybe this one? No. 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 Oh. This looks somewhat fitting. No. No. Guess this one. Nah. Nah. Oh. Nah. Yeah. I mean, actually, I think this is the most fitting one, yeah. Yep. Kazuko is actually pretty tough to match, I think. Guess this works. Or this. Not the right blue. Oh, this looks nice. Right. I mean, that is just a given, right? Okay. Enough playing around. What else can we do? I mean, I guess we could quickly go around the map and unlock the duels, right? The last few that I need to unlock. So we can actually do the duel rush.
Saved Azamo Bay from pirates.
So tell you what, let's quickly try and unlock all the duels. And then we might even just go ahead and do a duel rush. Just for the heck of it. Because there's definitely not enough time left to do a complete speedrun of the game. Where are these guys? Over there.
Do something. My lord, we're going into Azamo Bay. Help us fight.
How about I'll do that alone. You guys just hang back. Dude didn't even notice that I totally murdered his buddy. Wow. These Mongols really don't value friendship, do they?
Consum tabla tüşe. Negium harsinta. Tivçer barslaba. I'm begging you. Huy.
This is a little bit too easy, actually. Just murdering these people.
They were going to kill me. They already one blacksmith.
No, he escaped. You will too. But stay here until it's safe.
Please free me.
You'll be free soon. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. They wanted me to heal their sick.
And you refused. Stay here until I've dealt with the rest.
They took our headman, Tamon, to one of the houses. Free him before it's too late.
Actually, explosive arrows might not be worth it anymore with this. Because not having the increased duration for status effects and damage severely nerfs the effect of that. Like these streaks of wind are really distracting. Because I rather much team enemies than those damn wind streaks. Thank you very much, game. Oh. Can we? Can I? No. But I can try this.
You're going to be all right. Are you the headman?
I am. The Mongols threatened to kill my people unless I accepted their rule. I was about to give in.
You were strong to resist. Remain hidden until it's safe to come out.
The Mongol warlord has taken over my home. Please, drive him out.
It's not safe here. Run.
Bonk. Sounds like they've had enough. Actually, I just do this. No need to fight him fairly, right?
Samurai.
Cool, 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 cool. Okay, I think this is the only one of the warlord fights. Where are you coming from? Like, dude. Really now? Was that all? Okay. Good. And for some reason this is separate. The others are not. As far as I know. Let's check that with Ogawa. That should be the closest. Ooh, ball, what the? Thank God for the horse armor. That is not the type of arrow that I wanted to shoot. Noticed too late though. I did not think that the poison on the arrows would be this useful. Dude, just switch this stance, man. Yeah, whatever. Trying to parry the wrong attack. Come again? No. I don't want to save the game now, game.
hoisted the Mongols' banner from Tsushima over. We can still pray to the Buddha. Are you sure? I heard some.
Yeah. Can't replay that duel. Oh, all right then. Oh, we gotta do Uchitsune and the other two. Ah, crap. I forgot about the Uchitsune. The Tengu Demon and Kaede. Crap. This is gonna take longer than I thought it would. No! Oh, and I also gotta do Masako. Well, I already did quite a lot of her story, but yeah, we gotta unlock her duel as well.
Come, my lord. The story of Uchitsune awaits.
Yeah, we know that. All know the tale, right?
First or not, the bow sounds powerful.
I think my biggest problem is that I don't completely remember where to go here. Oh boy. Like it's all a bit in a haze. Like I think we have to find this grave thingy first, and then the island.
Ranges like the musician mentioned. I must be close.
And then the bow.
Strange. That tomb is cracked open. An island surrounded by blue flowers. Which is in this bowl could be there. Which is in his resting place.
Stop searching for the...
Blah, 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 blah.
He wore the mask of a Tengu demon. That was a warning shot.
Yeah, gotta go down there now somehow. Down by the sea. How do we get down to the sea? I don't need any predator hides anymore, I don't think. Okay, yeah, the island is way over there.
blue flowers.
Just gotta find the way down now. I think I might be on the right track here. Actually, I am. Well, look at me. Finding stuff on the first try. Holy crap. Ah.
A mountain surrounded by blue flowers. Witches in his bow could be there.
Continue your search.
Mm-hmm. I will. Don't you worry. I will do exactly that. Actually, didn't remember that it was this close to the dojo.
Blue flowers. This is the right way.
Interesting. Oh, we also have to do a heaven. Oh, crap. Heavenly Strike and Dance of. Oh, shoot. Okay, all these duels is gonna take way more time than I thought it would.
The bow must be there.
But we gotta start somehow.
Witches in his longbow. First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
You see, the demons will haunt you.
The curse of Uchitsune.
Alright, that is that done. Where do we start Tadayori again? Huh. well, so much of that. Okay, gotta admit, that was pretty funny.
Centuries ago, the warrior. My lord, please join me.
Sounds like you have an interesting tale to... Driving the Mongols from our home is all I care about. This armor could...
Oh god.
Oh, if it's as good as you say.
His armor is without equal, my lord. And I believe it is still out there. Find the violet crown.
Yeah, you guys just go ahead, fight among yourself. I'll be gone in the meantime. No! Stop shooting me. Just leave me be. How did this work again? I think we have to find an entrance around here somewhere. Ah, it's the other mountain. Hill, whatever. Yeah, over there. Da-ba-da.
Violet chrysanthemums. The musician who told me the legend of Tadayuti mentioned them. It could lead to the violet crown.
Oh wait, I think we just had to go to that one bit first. Yeah, we have to go up there first, right? Then we gotta find the crawl space.
Violet crown. Tadayori's armor could be here. Incense. Found recently. Something inside that container. A map to Tadayori's rest.
Maybe that's the fun part. Finding that entrance.
It's my cousin.
I think it might be on the other side of the river, actually. If I remember correctly.
More violet chrysanthemums. Tadayori's rest could be close.
Oh, gotta be around here then.
sheer to climb.
This looks good.
There must be another way in.
Oh, that was actually really easy to spot. Or find, rather. I remember having a lot of problem getting in here the first time. Who the hell is shooting at me?
Mongols. How did they find this place? Tadayori's rest. Whose graves are these? Time's rushing river slows, Tadayori's mind at rest. One drawn bow pierces many. The emblem of Clan Nagao, Tadayori's clan. Same incense from the Violet Crown, lit recently.
What are you doing here? Leave this place.
I'm not here to...
Okay. Let's give her a quick what for.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred water? You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief!
Quick and easy.
Watching.
Huh?
Over Azamo Bay. Could mean the cliffs behind town.
Wait a second. Why can't you replay that duel? What? Excuse me. What? Wait. Maybe once we have actually finished the quest. Because technically we haven't acquired Tadayori's armor yet.
There was once much more to fear than the Mongols.
Okay, and then let's do the last part. And then check back. Because that would be dumb.
Violet Cassette.
Hello. Bonk.
You'll be free soon.
My lord, how did you find us?
A descendant of Tadayori pointed me here. What happened to you?
A Mongol spy.
A memorial to Tadayori. Tadayori's armor. The artistry is incredible. Stay back, Mr.
Actually, you know what?
I won't let the Mongols near you. I see how Tadayori defeated hundreds of pirates alone.
Come on.
Are you alright?
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
That was like watching Tadayori himself.
The armor is perfect for...
I mean, this isn't bad if you can line up a few headshots on a couple enemies at once. Like, I think at least, as long as you can at least hit 2 separate guys, this can be worth it. But if you're just shooting all 3 arrows into one guy, not as much. Yeah, that unlocks the duel. Alright, good. Good. But how do we unlock Heavenly Strike? I think it was somewhere around here, if I remember correctly. Let's just go from here. Try to find it. Actually, before we do that, I want to check something.
What happened to you?
Nothing. Why?
Something different. Maybe it's... You smell better. Clean.
I was wondering if you'd notice. Haven't felt this good since the Mongols invaded.
It was no.
Good 9. I got one with him left. That's 11. I can't just work out. I need 6 for that, and 8 for that. That's 14. I think I can actually get the upgrades. Both of them. So let's get that sorted out.
How's your armor fitting, my lord?
I mean, why not, right? Okay. Oh, I also gotta unlock better Maru. Oh, shoot. Actually, should Jinroku be part of this? I mean, yeah, it's a duel. But it basically ends as soon as it starts. I mean, could let that be the last one. I mean, it would be amusing if dumb. Like, really dumb. Where am I going? I can't for the life of me remember where this quest started.
So peaceful here.
A visitor.
What is this place?
Oh god, I actually found the place where Jin Roku's quest started. Starts.
Noku will be pleased another warrior is here. I get to prepare Lord Jinoku's.
I remember looking for that for like forever during my Broken Samurai run. Wasn't able to find it. There. Okay. Guess I must have scored a headshot. I mean, I don't think I need any capacity upgrades anymore. Well, might as well grab it. Okay, I mean, I found these white trees that we need for that. So it's gotta be around here somewhere. I think. I mean, these are definitely part of the quest. Yeah, this too. This is where we have to come during the quest. I think come up the mountain from around here somewhere. So if I were to just go down this path, I should, in essence, find the start. Right? That makes sense, right? Everybody understands that. Now, this is this haunted forest thing.
Stay away, my.
And that's what I'm looking for. Should have gone in the other direction.
Lord.
Shoot.
The spirits of vengeful samurai haunt this forest.
I remember that it was near a bridge. So if I were just to find a river in a forest, then I would find the start for the quest. Next river is down there. I'm in combat? Maybe I start out from Komatsu. Might be easier to find. Hello? Can you stop that? That's rude. This shooting passes and by people. Don't do that. Who taught you guys any manners? Yo, Scrambled Extra with a subscription. Hello. How you doing? I'm actually pretty surprised how much I like it. Like, if you've got any of my previous streams, I was like a little not so enthused about it. But now that I got it, and I've actually finished it completely a little bit earlier today during the stream, and yeah, it's pretty good. Like I especially like all the different charms that they added, because what they actually managed to do, what I didn't think that they would do, is they added a lot of charms that actually change the way you play, or rather they are really powerful charms, but you know, for certain situations. Like, it's not just, you know, they increase your attack power by X or something. They are really mechanically different, and that I like very much. And they put a lot of those charms in the DLC, so we have a lot of new stuff to experiment with for the speedrun, which is great. Because, you know, I was a little bit taken aback when I learned that they patched the sushi roll technique that we used to skip all the stealth sections, basically. But they gave us so many more new toys to play around with that I'm not as cross about that anymore. Yeah, I talked about not being excited, exactly. I think I was even very vocal about that. But yeah. I mean, I haven't done a speedrun yet. I'm basically just setting up this save so I can start speedrunning. I will probably do my first proper speedrun on Friday during my next stream. And I mean, I guess we'll see how it all pans out by then. I mean, obviously we can't just, you know, roll past all the stealth sections anymore, but we can do a lot of other stuff. So I've basically reworked more or less all of my charm loadouts for every single armor, which is pretty neat. And I'm kind of itching to try those out. Where the hell does this quest start? Was it even further up there? I mean, I guess. God damn it, where is this goddamn river? Yep, definitely will be the... Ah, shoot! Hey, whoa. Hold your horses there, dudes. Well, I was killed by bandits. Oh my god. I mean, truth be told, they coordinated their shots pretty well. Like... You saw nothing. That never happened. Crud. I mean, yes and no. I mean, on the one hand, yeah, we can't just roll past each and every stealth section anymore. On the other hand, we can just go ahead and equip this. Like, you know, disguises you well out of combat, massively reducing Mongol detection speed. Load that up with, you know, even more charms that reduce enemy detection speed, and you are more or less invisible to enemies. So, yeah, instead of rolling past them, we are basically just menuing to this armor now and then running past them. It's like, yeah, not that much more exciting, I want to say. Instead of rolling, we're just menuing now, basically. Oh However, you know, it's still to be tested how that works out. There could be differences. Doesn't mean there have to be differences, but yeah, there could be some. Now the thing is that Charlatan actually he did one test run, I think, or yeah, I think he did a test run. And the thing is, the Mongol commander's army, of course, works against Mongol enemies. But you're not only fighting Mongol enemies in this game, right? You're also fighting, you know, bandits and actually other samurai. And the Mongol commander's armor, of course, does not work against those. So we actually have to think about what we do against these enemies. Oops. Hello, guys. How are you doing? So there's actually one, well, quote-unquote strategy that I came up today that we could use instead. That I'm not gonna talk about just yet. You will see it when I do my run. And, yeah. I mean, I think it's funny to do that, but we'll see how it will work when I do it on Friday. Because I definitely had a pretty good laugh at it when I came up with it. I think it's pretty funny. Where the hell is that storyteller? Like, my god, I am pretty sure he is around here somewhere. See, maybe down there. That would actually be the case. Let's go down there. Oh god, of course I'm in combat. Well, you know, if you think about it, it's actually pretty straightforward, right? Because we can't use, like I just explained, the Mongol commander's armor against non-Mongol enemies. I mean, it still kind of works, but not as great. Now, on the other side, we have the ghost armor, which also inherently decreases enemy detection speed. However, we use the ghost armor more offensively, so we have a pretty set charm loadout for that we can't exactly change, you know, back and forth between stealth sections and non-stealth sections. That just takes way too much time fiddling around with the charms. So, you know, gotta come up with something else then. Another armor. That is a quote-unquote stealth armor. I'm really not finding this guy now, am I? You don't happen to know where I can start the quest for the Heavenly Strike, do you? I know it was by a river somewhere. What the hell was that? Was there a river running around here? Oh, you know what? I think I had that interactive map saved somewhere. Guess it's time to get that one out. Yeah. Heavenly Strike there. Okay, where is that? So it's in this river. Oh, it's there. Oh, okay. That I wouldn't have thought. Okay, I was going in the wrong direction from the get-go. Crap. You're gonna figure this out, okay. Oh no, you don't. Well, I guess you will just have to raid around until I do my run on Friday then to see that. do it that way, I suppose. Maybe. Yeah, there he is. God damn it.
Who killed these
This is so easy to find. I was just going the wrong way out of Komatsu the whole time. Ah, crud. Okay, just gotta find the woman beneath the bridge.
That's the bridge the musician mentioned.
And then we can finally do this.
Someone weeping. Where?
My lord, so many. Slaughtered.
Did you see the man?
Soid and GDQ were doing a serious showcase of the run. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's the strategy, what am I to do? You know, it's the best that I could come up with so far. I mean, I don't know if it will work, right? Yet. I'll find it out on Friday. But we'll see. And if it works, well... Heck, I was even thinking about using frickin' wind charms for the first time. Wind chimes, sorry.
Only that he was a retainer for the Yarikawa clan years ago.
After the rebellion was crushed, the clan was dissolved and retainers dismissed.
I mean, just imagine it, wind chimes.
But when the Mongols
God.
arrived, he returned. From where? I'm not sure.
Actually, nah, you can't do that.
Be allowed to live after what he's done. Mongols, hide yourself.
Mongols. Mongols. What's the custom? Ronin attire. No. Wouldn't work because we need the Ronin attire against the duel against Shimura at the end. So we need, you know, proper combat charms on that. Can't just go and equip it with stealth charms. I mean, we could, but why the hell would I want to fight Shimura without proper charm loadout? I would just be done.
We're pursuing a man named Yasuhiro.
Also, I think the Ronin attire... Oh, no, it inherently decreases enemy detection speed, right? Huh. Yeah, but nah, it's just not an option.
What has Yasuhiro been doing? Why
I mean,
like this bleached by
the thing is, I don't know if they patched it that... I mean, what we did previously was...
Maybe he wanted to compare it to the musician's version.
Before we started the duel against Shimura, we had Gozak with armor equipped, right? Because when you start the quest, the Tale of Lord Shimura, you automatically get equipped with the Ronin attire. However, that Ronin attire inherits the charm loadout of the armor that you had equipped before starting the quest, right? So it would override the charm loadout of the Ronin attire before that. And we could, theoretically, load up the Ronin attire with a stealth loadout and then just override that when we start the last quest.
Careful, my lord. This path is...
However, I don't know if they have patched that. Because, you know, they patched a lot of other stuff. So they might have patched that out as well. Did I actually have to go up to the shrine? So that it might actually not work anymore, that the charm loadout of the Ronin attire gets overridden. Game really forces you in a corner with the... Yeah, right. It's all the game's fault, it's not mine. The game just wanted to play a joke at me. What the... how do you do this again? Not like that. I don't think I have to do this shrine. Do I have to do this shrine for this? I might actually have to do this shrine to get to that friggin' tree. But to be honest, you know, I kind of like it that we are now forced to think a little bit more outside of the box and come up with new strategies and actually use more of our arsenal. Because the run so far was, well, just equip the ghost armor for about 90% of it, switch to Sakai Gosaku when you got a duel on your hands. In other words, just go about your way and throw bombs at stuff. Not kinda just doing that anymore, I don't think. I was even trying out Tadayori's armor today. Actually, not that bad. Also, let's throw a lot of bombs, I guess. I'm actually kind of trying to get away from that. Because I actually changed my loadout for the ghost armor. I mean, yes, there will still be abundance of throwing bombs around. Because it is still a very effective strategy, don't get me wrong. But that strategy is limited by the amount of bombs that you have, right? You can only carry 5 bombs at a time. So it is a little bit limited. Now that wasn't too big of a problem, I want to say, but if we would learn to incorporate other tools more prominently into the run, I think that would actually help. But I guess we'll see. Ah, yes, I will. We have plans for having a basically Iki Island only category. So basically there will be 3 categories. There will be a, you know, the speedrun that I've been doing for about a year now. Just the main game. Then there will be a category for only the DLC, so just Iki Island. And then there will of course be a category combining the 2. And I will probably run all 3 of them sooner or later. We just haven't completely decided on the rules for the category set, so that is why not a lot of people are doing speedruns just yet. But I hope that we might be able to finalize the rule set this week. And then everybody can start doing ones in good faith. I mean, Charlton did some testing and his Iki Island runs take about 50 minutes, I want to say. So, not quite an hour. Which is okay, I think. So, all in all, I think the run will then take about 4 hours instead of, you know, 3 hours and... what had we? 15 minutes or so? I mean, then again, you know, we don't know what will be the fastest time during the main game run now. Because of all the stuff that changed. Might be that we're actually going faster, it might be that it will be slower now. I guess I can say more about that on Friday, after I've done the run. But should this aside for the announcement that runs can start again? I mean, you know, theoretically, everybody can already run. It's just that they might get rejected. Because they're technically not following the rules, which are not set in place yet. It's a bit of a hassle.
Brought Mongols with him.
I mean, it's the same thing, you know, with the Iki Island category. Like, we weren't able to agree on proper start and end times for that yet. So when to start and stop the timer. And if you don't know when to start and stop a timer for a speedrun, well, that's a bit of a problem.
That must be Shigenori's doing.
Hey there, Tupi. Let's do the horse dash thing in the main. Yes, you can. Once you unlock that, once you can start doing that in the main game on New Game Plus. I mean, that's the thing that we have to find out. I mean, so far we use the resolve basically just for the duels, right? To use Heaven, Dance of Wrath to get through the duels quickly. However, we know when we are gonna have the duels. So what we can do is just spend the resolve liberally while we know there is no duel coming up, and then just go ahead and start saving it once we know that a duel is coming up. Okay. That might not have made the most sense, but let me just quickly go through that duel and I can explain it a little bit better.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning. I've got it.
Okay. True resolve will recover out of combat. Yes. If you have less than true resolve, then you will recover up to true resolve points. Don't worry about it, too. Saving resolve, then may as well use. Exactly. I mean, you know, there were so many points in the run so far where we had like a full resolve bar and we did nothing with it. I mean, we could have gone ahead and just used a Dance of Wrath or Heavenly Strike or what have you during a normal fight, but we kind of didn't, because we also didn't have to do that, because we had, you know, like powder bombs, kunais and whatnot. But now we actually have something that makes us literally go faster by spending resolve, which is the horse charge. Now we just have to find or identify the opportunities where we can use that without, you know, going into a duel not having any resolve. And that, I think, is also one of the things that makes the run a little bit more interesting, because you now have you plan your strategies around the resolve that you have. So, you know, all that stuff is just something that makes the run on paper a lot more interesting to me already, even though I haven't done it yet. And that is something that I was, like I said, really surprised by, because I did not think that Sucker Punch would do something like that, or that something would come out of the DLC like that. And that is why I'm really pleasantly surprised by the DLC, I'm not gonna lie. Coming back to this, do I have all the duels in Act 1 unlocked now? I think I do. I mean, the only one that I haven't unlocked is the one against Jinroku, but I mean, it's just a joke duel. It's not really part of it, right? Yeah, let's just go ahead to Act 2. I did Blades of Kojiro already, so we would have to unlock Masako and the Ghost of Yorikawa. And the Ghost of Yorikawa starts somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. Glad you've been proven wrong about the DLC. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too as well. I think my problem with it was just that, you know, after running the game for 1 year straight, more or less, I was just I was starting to be a little bit fatigued by it. Well, even though it is fun, you know, I like playing it, it was starting to be very samey, with actually not a lot going on. And just, you know, throwing bombs everywhere and stuff. While it is fun, it just gets really old after a while. There wasn't a lot of, you know, combat gameplay or what have you to make the run really that interesting, because you also skip all the duels by using Dance of Wrath. So the run in itself was a little bit actually uninteresting, I want to say. But now, well, I guess let's see how it changes. Where does the Ghost for Yarikawa start again? Oh, well. Ask and you shall freaking receive, I suppose. So why am I wearing this armor? Also, for anybody who's wondering what I'm actually doing now, I did finish the DLC earlier today. I am just now clearing up the map, unlocking all the duels, because we will also have a duel rush category, where we just go through it and, you know, complete all the duels back to back to back. But in order to do that, I actually need to have all the duels unlocked. Surprise, surprise. Oh, these aren't Mongols, these are actually people.
Carefully, my lord. Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
I thought it was a Mongol patrol and I was already thinking, why the hell aren't they noticing me?
What happened here?
They have honor.
You believe these men were killed by...
Unlike the Mongols, for sure.
Be careful. Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your clan's role in their downfall.
Blah, 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 blah. I think we have to ride along the left to see the first smoke, right? Yeah, over there. I mean, you know, I really like it that they give us the option of replaying all the duels and the strongholds if you want to. I would just have loved to see a proper dual rush mode.
Is a traitor to a people.
Like, you know, just have a separate mode where you get pitted into the duels one after the other without a pause in between or something. You know, like kind of like they did for Sekiro with the trials or whatever the hell they were called again. In one of the later patches of the game. Because it's a little bit of a hassle to, you know, go back to the map every time and then scroll around and find the next duel and hope you don't miss any, stuff like that. It's a bit, I mean, it's not that bad, you can work with it, it's just, yeah, come on guys, give us a proper mode.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished. This is where I come at night, man.
Yeah, this is where you come at night. I think for the second one we also go left. Ah shit, that was too deep. And then for the third one we go right. And we go, and by right I mean counterclockwise. Or was it the other way around? I can never remember with this quest. I mean, if worst comes to worst, they're just riding circles around Jericho. No, I was right. I was actually right. Praise be, hallelujah.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits.
Let me help! Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you. Tell me what happened.
You haven't played these parts you're doing at the moment. You finished the main DLC story, but not the whole map. Yeah, so what this save file is, this came out of a speedrun. So I'm using the save file that I used for doing a speedrun. And after, you know, finishing the story, I went ahead, finished Iki. You know, I did everything in Iki Island, and now I'm coming back to the main island and doing the quests that I need to do to unlock all the duels. Because, you know, we're not doing a lot of the duels during the speedrun because most of them are out of the way. And since a lot of them are locked behind quests and liberating forts and stuff like that, I'm just going around the map and taking care of all of that, so I have the ability to just go ahead and replay the duel of that particular quest or whatever.
Another shrine to the spirit. If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed.
And it's actually way more effort than I've remembered it to be.
A battle close by.
Like, holy crap. Didn't remember how many quests and stuff you had to do to unlock all the duels.
Someone's been living here for a long time. Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa.
Will that cat allow you to have full resolve at the start? You mean the dual rush?
A banner of Clan Yarikawa.
No. Because how it works is if you... So what you can do is, right, if you go to the map and you go to any place where a duel was, like, let's say this one here. Okay. You know, if I were able to fast travel at the moment, I can't because I'm in this quest. I could just press square right here and I could replay that duel, right? However, when you do that, what actually happens is that the game places you in an... I don't know what you want to call it, an instance of that fight that is separate from the game. So for example, if you were to replay an actual stronghold and you would use any of your ghost tools there, they weren't gone when you go back to the game. So, you know, whatever you do there has no consequence to the game itself. And because of that, whenever you replay a duel, you always start with 3 points of resolve. Not more, not less. So no matter how much resolve I have outside of the duel, I will only ever have 3 points of resolve when I replay the duel. And that is actually great because that makes every duel for every runner the same, right? There is no different kind of setup that you have to do. Everybody will always be on the same level field. I mean, except for, you know, abilities and stuff like that. Like, if you hadn't had your katana upgraded, like, the whole way, of course it would be different. But, I mean, that is something that you can take really easily care of, right? But it also means that you do not have to go ahead and, you know, recharge your resolve between every duel or anything like that, because it will always be 3 resolve, period. There is no point in going to, you know, fight a, you know, patrol or something in between the duels, because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't change anything. But that also means that we can't just simply go into all of these duels and Dance of Wrath them to death, right? Because we only have 3 points of resolve. We do not have 9 to use 3 Dances of Wrath. We only have 3 points, which is 1 Dance of Wrath at the best of times. And that actually makes it so that we have to actually fight these duels more or less the intended way. Which is also pretty interesting and makes it a hell of a lot more interesting to run and to watch than what we do during a speedrun of the main game, where we just use Dance of Wrath to get through all of them without a problem. And that is actually why I am really excited for the Dual Rush category. Because you can actually show and prove how good you are at the duels. But which is also why a lot of people are not that excited for the category, because they suck at the duels. Like, I think Elk has said as much, that he's actually actual garbage at the duels and he won't run the category. I mean, maybe when he gets better at that, he may change his mind, but I chuckle at that quite a bit.
servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the garden of the gods. So
because if you just do the speedrun of the game, you don't play it normally, yeah, you will suck at the duels because you just use Dance of Wrath to get through them. You're not building up any skill or anything for it. Yeah. I mean, I think Charlatan as well. I mean, even Ali is not that good at the duels yet, I want to say.
Lord Sakai.
I mean, the only thing, or the only reason why I can kind of hold my own in the duels, I think, is because I've done this Broken Samurai challenge a while back. And, I mean, it's like half a year in the past at this point. But I've learned quite a few things about the duel mechanics during that time.
A shrine, but no spirit.
So, I mean, I've also gotten quite rusty.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
But it was still a lot of good training. I decided for shorter categories, like watching long runs, but can't focus enough to do them myself. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, the Iki Island category is around an hour. So if you're just running, you know, Iki Island itself and not the main game, it takes you around an hour. Which is great.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave.
Nah.
What are you doing?
Learning. I know how to defeat you. You are a great warrior, but you let rage blind you to the true enemy. The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now.
And I think Ali did a test run of the Dual Rush category, and it took her about 37 minutes, I want to say. And you can probably expect that time to come quite a bit down once people get comfortable, you know, doing more duels. Okay, am I missing a duel in Act 2? Yeah, Masako. Masako. Oh, I have to get the quest in Umugi first. No, Dance of Wrath was more interesting. Also, no, let's just do Dance of Wrath. I mean, hey, I'm not doing the dual rush yet, right? I'm just trying to set up my save, so of course I'm gonna use Dance of Wrath to get through the initial duel here. I mean, it's a speedrun after all, right? I mean, look, if we would start the dual rush, or the dual replays rather, with a full resolve bar, you can bet your ass that every one of us was just going to use 3 Dances of Wrath to finish the duel. And let me tell you, that would be a heckin' boring category. Because it would be, I don't know, 20 fights where every one of us would just use 3 Dances of Wrath each, and that's it. Like, what the hell? What would be the point? It's like, how fast can you do your Dance of Wrath to beat the duel? Like, wow. A very interesting category. So if you're asking me, yeah, I'm really glad that we only get 3 points of resolve. Because, you know, that's also the thing, as, yes, you can use your 3 points of resolve for the Dance of Wrath, or you need to use them to revive yourself because you got hit because you're playing on lethal difficulty. Right? So, you know, it opens up more options, or it has you make strategic choices. Like if you die at the start of a duel, well, you're probably gonna restart it because you're not gonna revive yourself right then and there, and it's also at the start, not that much of a time loss. If it's further into the duel, well, you know, maybe you're gonna revive yourself or restart again because you can't use your Dance of Wrath in the 3rd phase to get through that more quickly. So, yeah, pick your poison, I guess. category would have no right to exist. I mean, depends. I think what a lot of people don't understand is how speedrun categories actually come into existence. You know, it's not like you start speedrunning a game and there are categories in place, right? Because the community decides on what it wants to do, which is why we're having all these discussions in the Discord. Because, you know, we as a community want to run this game in different categories, so we have to discuss what the rules for that are going to be. And yeah, I mean, you can try to make them fun, or you can just go ahead and try to make them as fast as possible. And an example for this would be, yeah, it would be faster if we were just to use, you know, 3 dances of wrath per duel and be done with it. But would that be fun? I don't think so. But again, it's a community effort to lay down the rule set and yeah, run it that way. Oh god, imagine you actually have to do sneaking in this game. The audacity. Oh god, where's that guy? There he is.
I should find Misako.
I mean, I'm actually wondering how many people would be interested in a, well, you know, something like a sword-only category for New Game Plus.
The one I followed was in bold.
You know, just don't use any black powder bombs, or at least not as much. Maybe ghost tools would be banned, so you really just have to use your sword to get through the game. Because there are games that have categories like that. And I don't know, I think it would be more interesting to have that as well. Not sure if anyone would want to run that, but well, I might give that a try. Are there sections where you need a bow?
Let's follow.
Keep low or they might see us.
I don't think there is anything where you need a bow. Like most of the other stuff, the bow is there as a tool to be used, but it's not necessary. At least from the top of my head, I kinda can't think of any situation or quest or whatever where you can where you would have to use a bow to progress.
I should gut him where he stands.
But I've been actually thinking about how we could incorporate Tadayori's armor and the bow more into the run as well. I mean, I suck at archery. I'm not a good shot, I want to say. But still, I kind of don't like the fact that we have never used Tadayori's armor in the speedrun like at all. And I kind of want to try and change that. And lo and behold, there's actually a charm now that makes it so that if you score a headshot, you have a 30% chance to terrify an enemy, which is pretty good.
These fools
No.
are walking into a trap.
Katana percent. Yeah, okay, the bow tutorial. Yeah, you have to use the bow there. La-di-da. But other than that, I don't think so.
No, Omada's mine.
heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him.
Oh, look.
I'll check the bandits, see if they're holding anything. A letter.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
Alright, I think the next quest for the massacre should be the duel. If I am not completely mistaken. Yeah, conspirator. I think that's the duel against her. Did you notice how freakishly big the cats are on this game? Yeah! Like the one on Iki Island? Oh my god, yes. Like the first time I saw one of these, I was like, what the heck is that? That's a heckin' chunky cat. Like, oh my god. I mean, I don't know what they are supposed to be, like wild cats or something. No idea if those are that big in real life. What if they are? Holy crap. I kinda want one, but I kinda don't want to have to pay the bill to feed it.
Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Masako, what are you doing?
Next deals we expect the kegs to be an alternative mount. I mean, I guess they could be.
If you can't make him talk, I will.
I mean, yeah, they're cute. But I have no idea what they used as reference for their size. Like, holy crap. I mean, there are definitely cats out there that are big, you know?
Wait for me.
It's not like they don't exist, but it was a bit of a shock to see them the first time. I mean, I don't know, but in my... not in my imagination, but... what's the word?
The men who
my
family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was
not reality.
Did you talk with
God
his
damn it.
killer? Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected.
You know, in my sphere of recognition, I have no idea what the word is at the moment. But there are normal cats, you know, the normal house cats that you know. And the next bigger thing would be something like a Maine Coon, you know, these really big Canadian cat things that are like really huge. I didn't know there were sizes in between.
Enough!
So it took me a bit by surprise. I mean, saying it out loud like that, of course there would be sizes in between. It's just like not that well known, I want to say. Give me that kunai, please. Please let me pick up that kunai. Thank you. They're real. Tsushima leopard cats inhabit only the island of Tsushima. Really? Leopard cats. Huh.
The temple is close.
Interesting.
Down.
Just get that monk.
Okay, let me try something here, just for fun. Okay, enemies. Meat bomb. Ah, see, that's the problem now.
Reinforcements.
Because it doesn't burn the enemies anymore, they survive the bomb blast. could be a bit of a problem. Not gonna lie. Oh, I thought it was all. Well, in that case, goodbye, Masaka.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
You are defending a murderer.
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
They actually look like a lot like the game cats. Huh. Well, I guess we all learned something new today. Yeah, they survived that. Well, that's not good. Oh, come on, dude, really? My turn now.
Jin.
You gave me your word. Look for his tracks. Junshin went this way.
Okay, but if I learned anything from that just now is that... Yeah, that doesn't work. We need incineration.
Looks like he ran into the woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
Only around 100 of them left. Oh no!
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
So they are an endangered species, huh?
He only needs his tongue to talk. There he is.
Please, don't kill me.
Who offered you support?
I think Junshin is the only one that Masako doesn't murder, right? Oh no, she also doesn't kill Mai. Right. Just remembered. Okay, is there any jewel left in Act 2 that I have not unlocked? You know what, I posted them all in the Discord, why don't I just go ahead and check that? As a master, yeah, I got all of those. Oh, I got Sanetoki. What's it called? Alton. Yep, Sanetoki. I am missing Sanetoki. That was this one. God, Sanetoki is also such a throwaway fight. Really. I don't understand how people would be okay with not being able to look up this stuff, like before the internet. I'd be so annoyed with all the stuff I didn't know.
Someone there should remember that.
Well, let me tell you, you young whippersnapper. We just didn't care.
I'm looking for a girl named Kuma.
I mean, the other thing is, if you can't look something up, and you don't know anybody who knows anything like that, well, guess what? You just don't know it even exists. So why would you look it up? Know what I mean? It's a bit of a catch-22 there.
Something's wrong. Her mother hasn't seen her in days.
But can you imagine how hard it was to find out what you have to do in a freaking video game when you were stuck and you had no internet? You know, there was no game facts or anything back in the 80s and 90s. If you were stuck on a game and you didn't have a friend who knew what to do, well, we were fucked. That was actually a thing. There were few games that I didn't finish as a kid because I just had no idea how the hell I could progress. I still vividly remember in Breath of Fire 2, I was stuck at one spot for like 3 months because I had no idea how to progress. And it turned out I was just pressing the wrong button at one point. Like, instead of, I think it was Y, I was pressing X for 3 months. And I couldn't progress. And when I finally could progress, I was so over-leveled that nothing was a challenge anymore. Because I was stuck at the same spot for 3 months and I was just, you know, running around in circles, fighting monsters, getting stronger. Yeah, I mean, look, at that point, you have to remember, I was like, I don't know, 10 years old. The game was in English. I basically had no English classes yet, or I was just learning English. So there was also the language barrier. I mean, when I wanted to know what the hell was even going on in the game, I had to grab one of my parents to translate the text boxes for me. Which obviously they not always wanted to do. Yeah, it definitely was a different time. I mean, that is actually why I desperately wanted to learn English. Because so I could finally go ahead and understand what the hell is going on in these video games that I'm playing. I mean, spoilers, but English was one of the best lectures, or, you know, the thing that I had the best grades in school. Because I had an actual interest in learning the language. How did nobody else hear that commotion though?
Heard something.
How are you guys like deaf? Air assassination zones are so satisfying.
Just heard something. You don't.
There's no way he's still around.
Think so? Think again. Also, I just love the new stealth kill animations. They are really cool. Wait, that guy's still alive. Oh, I think it's another guy. No, it was still the thing. Poison didn't proc. Hello. Huh. Where did that archer come from? Ah, just go. Seen by enemies. You mean the guy running away there? Mom, what does that say? Let's see. It says you have to Oh my. Maybe you shouldn't play this game. Something like that.
Forced you to do what?
Are you playing GTA? Yeah, no. I wasn't playing something like that. I was just playing, you know, good old JRPG. Your everyday teenager setting out to rescue kittens and at the end slay God. As JRPGs tend to do, right? It always starts with saving a kitten or something, and at the end you have to kill God. Because it's hard to be evil, yo. Wait, I'm not going the right way, am I? No. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's not a JRPG if you don't slay God at the end of it. That's like a staple. If you're playing a JRPG where you do not kill God at the end, I'm just sorry, but you were not playing a JRPG. It's the law. Hello there, throwaway boss fight. Did that guy just not get hit by the Heavenly Strike?
My lord, I can't thank you enough.
Like, did that just phase through him?
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child. I didn't think.
Because I'm pretty sure it did. Okay, so that's Sanetoki. Who am I still missing? Oh god, Petromaru. Oh, please no. Why Petromaru? It's not even a good fight. Alright. Guess we have no choice but to climb Mount Jogaku. Damn, this really took longer than I expected it to. I was like pretty sure I could do at least one dual rush before I stop screaming today. I don't think I will have the time for that. But let's climb that mountain first and then we'll see about it.
Please. Almost lit.
Will the fire not light?
Yeah, I mean, turns out that there are a freaking lot of duels in this game that you have to go ahead and unlock by doing the quests. I really underestimated the effort you have to put into that. And I also really have to be careful to not override this save file. So I would have to do it again. Unlock all the duels again. If I want to have another go at the dual rush. Come on, hit the doggy. This is actually a kinda pretty good spot to farm predator hides if you need them, isn't it?
Can't take much more cold.
Yeah.
Cold.
You would just jump to the friggin' fire there. Eh? What is the correct way to climb this mountain again? Oh wait, oh, I was doing it the wrong direction.
Need to warm up.
I actually need to go this way.
Need a fire soon.
Shut up, Jin. Really?
Getting colder.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Need to warm up.
Where was the next fire? Oh yeah, up here.
Need a fire soon.
God, I always forget how to progress up this mountain.
Getting colder. Need to warm up. Need a fire soon.
Come, rest by the fire, my lord.
Thank you.
Okay, I think we gotta go this way.
Getting colder. Need to warm up. Need a fire soon. Another campfire. Please, light. Now rest a moment. So cold. Need to warm up. That campfire is my home.
Oh, that was a little bit too soon. Let go of the button a little bit too soon there. Just a little bit. Yeah.
Different climate.
A little bit.
How many have tried to reach the top?
Speedrunner's curse. Trying to go too fast makes you go slow.
Need to warm up.
Okay, let's probably swing.
Need a fire soon. That campfire is my home.
Better.
Please, light. That's better. So cold.
Hello. Suddenly bear. Oh yeah, this way.
Need a fire soon.
All right, made it.
Someone built a dojo here.
Yeah, the madman. How do you even build a dojo up here? Like, honestly.
Welcome, my lord. Call me Betomaru.
Jin Sakai.
The freaking doors are open, man.
Now to duel Betomaru and learn his technique.
Hey, Jisu! Hey there! How you doing, my friend? Doing fine. Thank you. Oh yeah, the DLC chapter just released 2 weeks ago. This isn't it though, I just finished it earlier today, whoops. Just doing some stuff in the main game right now. Okay then. What the fridge? And thus begins the running. Awesome duel.
The way of the flame is unforgiving. Now, strike your sword against your piece of the rock. Once more, the way of the flame guide you. Yes, like that. Our fight ends here.
Such a dumb duel. Alright. God. So I think I should have all the duels unlocked now. That's a jeweler running away. We finished another drawing. Aww. Mind posting that in the Discord? I wanna see, I wanna see.
It was a treacherous climb.
Did you do another drawing course? Because it's been a while since I've seen you, dude. We finished in February. Oh my god, dude, that is like a lifetime away. Went freestyle. Oh, that sounds exciting. So yeah, if you want to show it off, I'd be all up for that. Sorry. Oh, Even though I'm getting kind of tired. Nothing to do with you though. It's just getting really late. Oh god, how do I quickly get there? I mean, I guess from Omi? Yeah, from Omi. Maybe not. What? What do you mean maybe not? You can't just come in here, say that you finished a new drawing, and then not show it off, dude. What the heck? That's not how this works. Alright, at least tell me what you drew. If you're so inclined to share that information. Check the whisper. Okay, well. I see. Your freestyle has led you down the way of the spice. Shut up, dude. Yeah, well. Start with the very last lesson, anatomy. Yeah, I can see where this is going. Then everything went fast. Instead of fast and automatic, I want to say fast and furious, maybe. Just make sure that you write that with one R, not two, right? If you catch my drift. The success is there. I mean, look, you know, whatever helps you improve, right? I mean, I'm not judging. There.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're not.
You've been praying.
The Kikuchi estate is this way.
How did you find your sister?
She was married to a man named Ikeda.
Sorry, guys.
Your stronghold is near here, under the mountain.
She always wanted an estate and holdings of her own.
And with Kikuchi's men fallen at Komoda.
It made sense she would try and take Kikuchi's for herself.
Especially after she failed to take yours.
How many duels? I think I have them all now. I just want to quickly finish Masako's storyline. So I get a little bit more silk, and that will allow me to upgrade my last armor that I still need to upgrade, and then I am basically done with preparation.
She had to leave home when she married Ikeda.
Unless I'm missing... Well, technically I'm still missing the Jinroku duel.
When we were young,
however, I think I will bring that up for debate in the Discord, because it's not a real duel. Like, you know, it's this joke duel against this fake samurai. But basically what happens, you or he challenges you to a duel. The duel starts, and he immediately runs away. And that's the duel. So there's absolutely nothing you have to do there. It starts and it ends immediately.
After my father died, I had my
and so what's the point of having that in a dual rush category? I mean, yeah, it's a duel. Okay, I get it. But it's basically a cutscene.
One thing to understand. Hana murdered my family, and today she will pay for it.
So yeah. I wouldn't get the point of why we would include that, because everybody would take the same amount of time to finish it.
Was always cordial. I would see her at Lord Shimura's conclaves. We'd exchange pleasantries. I had no idea she held such hate in her heart.
But she was at your estate, the day of the attack.
She came that morning to wait with me for news from Komoda Beach. We were both concerned for our husbands. It was the first time I ever felt close to her. My grandchildren brought them gifts. They loved her. Now I know she hadn't come for comfort, but to witness our deaths.
The women in your family fought. I saw that for myself.
I don't know, man.
My son's wives while Hana took the children.
It's getting really close to midnight.
Afterward, I found what I thought was her body. The face was brutalized, unrecognizable. The gold sash was Hana's. I buried her with my family.
Sorry.
She must have learned
Oh god.
attack. Faked her death to escape you. A clever plan.
My survival was
I think what we can at least do is like, you know, get some of the duels out of the way. Like, not do a proper duel rush, but at least some of the duels to get a little bit of practice in, maybe. I learned to draw, and I refuse to use this power wisely. Yes, I still do runs of this game.
Be ready. This is a haven for survivors.
I mean, but, you know, since the DLC just released, I was finishing that up just now. To get all the benefits that you get out of the DLC before I return to speedrunning it. But since I'm finished with the DLC now, I will return to speedrunning it on Friday. So if you are interested in speedruns of this, well, come back Friday.
She is helping people.
Naya, oh, 1 or 2? Why am I doing this in a traveler's armor?
Reinforcements.
You serve a murderer! Face me, you coward! Push toward the dojo!
How many are there?
Doesn't matter. Kill them all! I've had enough! Kill them and let's be done with it!
Don't kill me.
Because I played Nioh 1 with all the DLC add-ons and stuff like that, and I loved it to bits. But I haven't played Nioh 2 yet. Although I will eventually get it, I think, once I have a PlayStation 5. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
My family is dead. She is nothing but a murderer. Hana, show your...
Hana banana.
Stop her. I will deal with them.
Thank you.
What do you mean return to tail area? What the heck? Where do I go? Khotun Khan there. That should be the end of that. And that should give us just enough silk. To upgrade our last armor. Right? I think it does. I think it does. Maybe it doesn't. I think about actually missing our supplies.
If the Khan is dead, why are the Mongols still here?
Expect them to give up? Run home? Well, no. They're going to fight like a bunch of starving.
Okay, I think I gotta sell some things first.
Do you need a new quiver?
No. Oh. What am I missing? Now that I'm actually missing line and a leveler. What? Surprise Pikachu face.
I hope it helps.
Linen.
You have my thanks.
I'll make an offering for your good fortune.
Why do I not have enough linen? Oh, of course I can pick up leather here. It's just freaking fantastic.
Are you sure? I heard some monks
Linen.
I'm surprised the Mongols haven't destroyed any of the sword.
Is there anything? Is there anywhere some linen lying around? Some lining around? Ah. Maybe I can buy something. There we go. Maybe. Oh.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
No. Oh God, I can't believe I'm missing Linen. Of all the things.
Before the Mongols invaded, I heard they fought among themselves.
I could be missing its Linen. That's what I get for always selling it during the speedrun.
Happy to offer my
Linen!
an excellent choice.
How much did I need? $60. And you had not enough.
Worthy of a samurai.
I hate this so much. Okay, I can definitely sell a bit of these though.
This will do very well.
Okay, I gotta find 3 Linen somewhere.
Nothing. Why? Something different.
There's gotta be 3 Linen somewhere. Planning my first mini vacation trip in about 3 years. Wait, you weren't on vacation in 3 years? Oh my god, dude. Wow. Well, I mean, congratulations for being able to save up some then. That for you. Where you going? Oh, is anybody able? Come on, guys! I need 3 Linen. Somebody gotta have 3 Linen here. Florence with the girlfriend. Oh, sounds nice, man. When are you going? Like Christmas or? Oh my god, I love you to pieces, dude.
Just for you.
Dude has Linen. October. So hopefully you're over there. Yeah, man. Crossing my fingers. Vacation with bad weather is just, oh god. It sucks. There's anything that sucks monkey balls, it's vacation with bad weather. Okay, I think that is actually the last upgrade. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Guys, we finally upgraded all of our armor sets to the max. Even though I probably won't need half of them. But that's something that I've done there.
Another golden bird.
Metals, woods, and cloth.
I think I also have all the upgrades for these things. Looking good. Alright. We did it! Oh my god. Oh, we actually did it. We got all the upgrades, all the stuff that we need. So we can actually start speedrunning on Friday, I think. At least I don't see anything holding us back from doing that. Good to know. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I mean, expect failure to happen. Because, you know, it's technically a new run. Because we can't do some of the old stuff anymore. And we have to try some of the new stuff. Well, that'll be exciting. Sorry. I mean, I probably won't wipe my old splits, but I will probably start new splits. So they are nice and squeaky clean. So we can actually go ahead and try something out. I think I will be running without the DLC stuff first, though. Just to get a feel for how the run works now. All right. Thank you. I think what we can do is to close this out. Let's fight the eagle again. I want to see how this fight works in the replay. Not on replay, in the on the replay, yeah. Hopefully there isn't the mid-fight cutscene, because that would be kind of bad. Oh, that was quick. Oh, wow. All right. That was decisive. Oh god. Learning her moveset is gonna be tricky. Learning her moveset is gonna be tricky.
How can you fight an enemy?
God, that retaliation from her is so fast. Okay. Back. This attack is so dumb. It's basically just a time waster. Okay. But that fight is actually quite cool. Alright, I really like it. It's fast paced for sure. It has a few nice things going for it. Okay, one more try. But yeah, some of her attacks come out so fast. It's wow. She's moving really quickly for an old lady. Respect. Oh, that's a 3-part attack, okay. Yeah, that's a 2-part. They just have to know which attacks of her are, you know, a 2-string or a 3-string combo. Most of them start off with an unblockable. Not all. Most.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You can.
I have no idea what to do with that. so dumb.
Now I bring
Stabby stab, yeah. It do be like that. If she just decides to do the 2 quick stabs at the beginning, you're basically dead already. Wrong stance. Thank you very much. I mean, what the hell, lady?
How can you?
Okay, so you can't even get away from that one. You have to parry it, or you're dead. Nice. Well, this duel will take a while to get used to.
You cannot defeat me.
Alright. I got things come in threes, right? I need to practice. I definitely need to practice against her.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You cannot defeat. You will die here like a coward.
I don't think you can actually parry the second attack. I don't know, man. Like when she does the little toe stab, I don't think you can parry that. Even though it has the blue glint and everything. Ah, wrong stance.
How can you fight?
Shut up.
Now I bring death.
Oh. Expecting her to do the parry. She didn't do it. Ah. It's a little bit too aggressive there. Imagine if Khotun actually fought like that.
How can you fight an enemy? Now I bring death.
Oh, come on, really? Uh, to be honest, I didn't care about her so much. Like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? They introduced that character with a DLC, and the DLC is not that big or that long, you know, so you really have only this very tiny opportunity to introduce and build up a character. And I think they kind of tried to circumvent that by, you know, having this whole poison hallucination thing where she talks to you like more or less constantly throughout your journey across Iki Island. But the whole thing fell kind of flat for me because I hated to get interrupted like all the time while I was just riding along the island. Like, I just hated when games, you know, take me out of the gameplay. Like things like cutscenes and stuff like that. Okay, it's fine. You know, we're used to stuff like that, but constantly having these hallucination interruptions while you're in a fight or just climbing something and whatnot. I don't know. I didn't like it that much. And then extension, I didn't like the eagle as much as well. I mean, I kind of get that whole, you know, shamanistic stuff and whatnot to set her apart from Khotun, but yeah. I mean, she redeemed herself by with the duel. Like that duel fight is really fun. I really like that one. But the character, nah. I mean, the thing that really made the story of the DLC not that great for me was the whole conception of it. Like, if you remember the main game, you see that scene where Jin's father died. You know, Kazumasa gets killed by this bandit. And if you watch that before you get the DLC or the director's cut, it's a completely different environment to what you are shown in the DLC. They actually changed that scene. And that tells me that they actually try to incorporate that into the story of the DLC, like that initially, or the story of the DLC what was initially not planned out. You know, they're trying just to kind of work them together. And since, you know, in a way it wasn't part of the original vision, it feels tacked on for me. And that is why I kind of don't like the story of the DLC. Even though the DLC itself is fine, you know, I really like Iki Island and all the new things you get there and stuff like that. It's just the story just kind of didn't do it for me, if that makes sense. And, you know, we have that whole thing with Tenzo and Fune and then the eagle. And I always thought that, you know, they were trying too much stuff into too little space in a way. Bit like the drug sister character in Far Cry 5. Well, I haven't played Far Cry 5, so I can't comment on that, but I think I get the comparison. Actually, I don't think I have played any of the Far Cry games. I think I played the very first one for like an hour. That was it. Never owned any of them, I only played it at a friend's. I mean, the one redeeming factor, you know, for the DLC story for me was the quest with Kenji. Like, that was just, you know, comedy gold. I was so glad that they brought him back for one quest. It was so funny. But the rest was just, you know, kind of business as usual. Also hallucinate all the time during normal gameplay because of her. Kind of annoying. Yeah. Also, I just read today that there is another bug in the game. Like, every time you have one of these hallucinations, your ammo count resets, you know, for your ghost weapons and your bows and stuff like that. And it's, you know, it's another bug with the ammunition. Like, we had that in the main game when we were going to the hot springs where it reset. it resets during certain quests and stuff like that. Like, holy crap, can't they get their ammo count straight? Like, they're fixing so many things, but that is something that I don't know if it's not on their radar, or if they just don't care, or what the hell is going on there. Yeah, for sure. Kochi is a basic character. Oh jeez. Sorry guys, but I'm getting like really sleepy. Why would the ammo system even be touched during stuff like that? I have no idea. Yeah, me neither. I have no idea what's going on with the ammo count, how it's programmed, but it's so messy. It's like really something. Alright, so just stick around for one more moment because I'm gonna close out the stream myself as I'm pretty tired. I mean, it's just a little bit past midnight and I have to go to work tomorrow. So we will go ahead and raid somebody. And we will go ahead and raid the Wicked Viking. He is another, well, I want to say former speedrunner of this game. He is kind of done with it for now. He is striking out for other ventures, but he is still a very dear friend. So I would appreciate if you guys would stick around for just a moment so we can all go and say hello to him. Because if I see it right, he is playing some Final Fantasy 3. I guess he's playing the Pixel Remaster, which has been released for quite a few of the Final Fantasy games. And yeah, guys, Friday, next stream, we'll be speedrunning again. I'm gonna go fast here. So I hope you guys come and watch that. So yeah, thank you guys for watching so far. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are. I hope to see you on Friday, and if not, during any of the next few streams. Until then, everyone, bye-bye!